Every freaking time I launch the game, it's just nothing. OBS, quit being stupid. I know how to fix it, but why did this? Wait. Oh, that would take too much time right now, but I can do that later. I was thinking instead of having it be a game capture, it would be display capture. And pick up my fallen controller. But yeah, it's fine. Welcome back. At the very least, if it's display capture, doesn't matter what is on it. It'll be captured. It's the same size no matter what. I don't have anything on this monitor ever. That would be... Where would I need to go? I know where, like how. No, I know how. I have a horse. I forgot what I was thinking about. Market, man. What a good market. I don't think... Well, I can try. I was just thinking, I don't think I can do anything well related yet. I think that is after... After Zora's Domain. But... there's a wall in the well. The Megaton Hammer might do something with that. It might not, but it might. You're telling me where to find the saddest people on Reddit? Oh, you have no idea what the things I've seen. So, yeah, I'll stay wearing red. I like red. I mean, technically speaking, it's alright. I've been wearing green this whole game. That's not ominous at all. No one cares. Well, you're the one that... Well, I'm saying Twitch, no one cares. Aw, dang. Okay. You're the one that that announced the streak. And there's at least one person that cares. That person is you. Okay, so try to see what I can do at Zora's Domain. Like, I didn't think the well would work. It was worth a shot. The well's neat. You know what else is a nifty place to see sad people? My potato-shaped dog sitting on my lap. She looks very sad all the time. I need a horse. I don't like having dogs in my room, but I have to. Yes, materialize out of nowhere. I never tried to go to Zora's Domain as an adult through the river. Because I doubt I can do it through Lake Hylia. I have gone to Lake Hylia. There's something about a lone tree. Hold on. I knew the third tree back here was...
Listen.
No. I was like dying. when you're a child. Why does it look like this now? What happened? Huh. Yay, it's raining now. God, I fucking love rain. Ah, damn. A little bit too early. Wait, no, I don't need to go over here. That's right. Sorry, my brain blanked after going to the tree. I need to go to the river. You'd be surprised. The amount of people that don't like rain. Rain's great. It gives me a reason to stay inside. More than I just don't want to go outside. I got to go to the river. Farther shot. Okay. Okay. I want to say something. That's a fancy looking Poe. Come here. Yeah, worth a shot. Alright, I'm getting my bow. I don't remember what this does. But I have a friend now. Got a buddy. No, what? No, I want to go forward. Horse, let me on. Why are there so many Poes over here? Why do they all look different? Go on, horse. Damn it. I'm assuming, to some extent, I'll need the Megaton hammer to get inside. Not sure how that would come into play. Ooh, I forgot about this. Take me away, Bean Sprout. I kind of tried to go up that little area because I was like, oh, there's a hole in the ground. Then I tried to stop because I remembered what the hole in the ground was. Just a fairy fountain. Then I fell off. I could have gone straight to wherever that thing was going. Could have been the entire way. I'm mad. This game makes me mad. I heard that. Oh, are you so high up? Hold on. Can I even get that? I'm too good. That was right on the edge of the range. Ooh, I am too good. I'm too happy about that. Alright. Let's see if this still works. Okay, we're good. God, why are we here? I can't sit comfortably. Oh boy, ice. Zora's domain. I could tell. God, I love this taste of ice. Yeah, more or less, I remember what I need to do here. Oh, that looks so bad in this version of the game. I remember the red ice. For some reason, hot ice, I guess. In the 3D version, it looks so bad. I miss some of the 3D textures from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Makes me a little sad. Hey, man. Oh, this is completely fine. What happened to Jabu Jabu? He turned into ice. Oh my god. Well, oh! Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Because this will tell me... This will tell me how Ow. Another piece of heart could be grabbed. Could be gotten. Okay, fine. It's off. Okay. By having an easily accessible piece of heart right here, I can test if the hookshot can pick it up. Oh, I think, I hope. Now I know. I need to find some other way to get the piece of heart in Mountain. How would I do that? What would Child Link be able to do? Boomerang, maybe? I don't think the boomerang would have that range, or be able to pick up a piece of heart. Maybe it could. I'm sorry? Okay, I can get back up on this piece. Where? Why am I not allowed to jump? Thank you. Okay. That's unimportant. Yeah, you better not freeze. With or without the pun. That. Ooh, I was ready to get a little mad. I heard a sound and shielded. I'm smart. What is this? Can I do? Ow. Have at thee. Oh yeah, the Goron, Big Goron sword side quest. I have to figure out how to do that. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, dude, I wonder how the Din's fire would have worked here. Could have just melted all of them. That'd be cool. More puzzle rupees. Oh, okay, they do count still, but like, oh my god. 5 rupees each for something so big. Ooh. How very hidden of you. Very hidden, yes. Oh, there's more. That nearly nicked my foot. I'm sorry, did I just go blind? Oh, there's the last one. God, that's a little petty. It's a jump off and then go immediately back up. God, I'm too good. I don't think a shield would even help those guys. I feel like if I talk to a few of the Gorons... Ow. I didn't even see you. How about... Ah, I can't even target them. Oh my god. It wasn't even traveling, it was going straight towards me and I still couldn't hit it. Too good. I can test my thought here. I can see if it does anything. Oh, okay. It does deal decent damage, but not a lot. No, it doesn't kill them outright. Kind of sucks. Oh. No. And I'm gonna need some bottles. Sigh. You drink the Po? Why? It doesn't seem natural. I wonder how I could have guessed. Why would you drink the Po? What does that do? Oh. Yeah, no, those bugs are dead. This place is freezing. I wish I had more jars. I have a few ideas. Okay, there are several Sheikah stones around that I've discovered as an adult that I can't read. Oh, that's neat. Cool, I killed it. Oh, there's a bug on my monitor. So yeah, several Sheikah stones that I've discovered. I see. And I'm not able to read. Or listen to. I have a feeling a fairy's in that pot. So I could do a few mini games as a child. You know, like bomb chew, archery, if I'm allowed to do it with a slingshot. Yeah, I think after this, I will go do some child things. Either concerning mini games, talking to people, definitely the stones, so they can tell me things about side quests, particularly the Bigger on Sword side quest. That'd be cool. And jars. I want jars. Wow, I see how it is. God, this game's rigged. The floor isn't even slippery, it's just petty. Oh, dude, no, it would go so hard. A touchscreen CRT. That would not work. Just by the nature of CRT versus an LED, I think. I see. Oh shit! I'm rich. 50. Was that supposed to be a purple ruby? Oh! Even better, I thought it was red. Okay. Thanks. It's good. That was surprisingly hard to see, but still visible. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I move? Ooh. Why did you change your target? Changes the target for no reason, and then I get hit. Who could have guessed? Cool. Come here, Boyle. There's a fly on my microphone. There's always a fly somewhere. Good job. Okay. Yeah, I can move that. Interesting. I see. Yep. That looks very nice. Let's see. If only. If only. If only? Hold on. I'm not gonna pick up rupees with this. Well, I guess I'm not allowed to pick up rupees. Interesting. Just stop it. All the buttons. I hate it. Yes, yes. And I still have a fire. So I can go get the other silver. Just fine. That's it breaks. Goodbye. New one. Love it. Okay, to get it over there. How would I get it over there? Put it into the big, that pillar first, right in my left. No. Problem solved. I'm too good. Oh, there's so many of the tiny little freaking tiny flies. I just saw two of them just in front of my screen. Like, not even house flies, not maybe flies. I think they're smaller than fruit flies, though. They're more like midges. And then I think those are bloodsuckers. Can't even pull it. Give me a moment. I might need the blue fire, but I might not. Yeah, just materialize in front of me. Ah, dang. Oh, blue rupee. Okay. So I need more fire. Press the button. I pressed the button to attack. Everywhere. Just killed one of them on her again. Okay. To get this over there. Yeah, that'll work. Probably. I did pretty good. But yeah, I don't know why, but being in here just makes me think of Twilight Princess's like only ice level. I don't know why. Oh, ice level, ice temple. Oh, I press it. I don't know what that button is. Big on.
Avada Kedavra.
The one who lived! Hey, big dog. Your arm treating you any better today? Oh shit, art, nice. You can walk now! I thought your arm was broken, not your legs. I know it is. But yeah, good for you. And good job being able to walk. That piece of shit arm. Honestly, if it were me, I would have just lopped it off for its transgressions against me. Yeah. Look, I broke my arm once in kindergarten. Walking just sucked. Every little bounce, every little movement was enough to make something hurt. I remember that very well. But my arm didn't bleed at any given moment, so... You know, it was just because I tripped on a hula hoop like a dumbass kid. Iron boots. After Zelda, or like the... just today's doing? We meet again, Dippy. Probably go back to Fishing Resort for a bit. Because that's really fun. I love Fishing Resort. It's fun. And then... It's fucking chic. What's fucking chic? No. Okay. You came here to meet the Zoras. You wasted your time. This is all there is. One exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under ice.
Shake the mummy man, whoa.
The Mummy Man. Have you played this game before? Well, it is like 28 years old. 28? Yes. Yeah. That's not a man. That's Zelda. It was foreshadowed by Ashika Stone saying she was a tomboy. I wonder how much of that my microphone actually picked up. I know, Dippy. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move, like a river's flow. It never ends. Childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Just teach me the song. Can we re-time out Fusser for not talking? He's fine. He hasn't done any grave transgressions yet. That's it. 5 notes. He's fucking dead. He's Polish. He's fine. For now. You have learned the Serenade of Water. Yeah, after Dippy, I'll see you again. Where are the boots? Probably not. Like, I don't mean to sound cynical. You can't breathe underwater! You start choking, take off those boots! I'll just play like this. I remember one of the big complaints. One of the big things that people were really happy about being changed in the 3D version of this game is having the boots be an item that you can assign to one of the 4 item slots you had on the 3DS. Big stepper. No, people. I've heard people talk about it. Hit Biggie Man. But yeah, it was something a lot of people are happy about. Not having to go into the menu every time you wanted to change from the boots. I've been kind of missing the 3D version when playing this, honestly. Yeah, right. Need more fire. Well, I might as well get that. No. I think it's only the king and the shop I need melted. But yeah, the like polish and quality of life the 3D version has is so nice. I'll play Deltarune later. Okay, let's see. Oh, did you see me check my phone? Now every time I check on a comment about usually being food. But no, it was just mother saying they're getting ready to leave. And it's one of that precious, precious blue fire. But yeah, theoretically speaking, stop that. Theoretically speaking, you know, if when I finish this, play my few days of fucking bad. It's like 4 hours for me. Yeah, theoretically. You stop! You already said this at the same fire. Okay, two things. I'm 90% sure she was not this annoying in the 3D version. Like, not at all. And other companions that did something similar, like Fee, Midna, Tetra sometimes. Okay, it's like sometimes it's Tetra, sometimes it's the King Red Lions with the Pirate Stone. Oh yeah, this is a pretty damn good Zelda theme. Very eerie. You can get the feel of, oh shit, yeah, this is a cold place by the sound. That's a cool thing with sound design. You can make a sound, you can make music sound cold. This is, yeah, no, yeah, yes, that's the right way. God, I'm fucking dying. Yeah, back to what I was saying. Theoretically. When I finish this and play my few days of fishing game, I might be inclined to play Deltarune. Maybe. Right, I can just swim. I also kind of want to play Undertale. Gotta replay those. Just replay Undertale in general, right? Play Deltarune. Oh, don't worry. He lives in Minnesota with me. You're fine, you Canadian. So he will find a way if the need arises. King Zora. Oh. Sir. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. Not for long, I may perchance be in Canada soon. Take me with you. I hate it here. Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. So, okay, there's tunics in the shops. I can buy a blue tunic. I can buy a red tunic. But before I can buy either of them, it's just, here, have it for free. What's the point of them being there then? Unless I need a replacement somehow, which I guess, okay. That's not as bad then, but at the same time, why would my clothes be able to be stolen? I don't... Having my shield stolen is bad enough. Having the shit I'm wearing be stolen by something like a that's also pretty damn bad. Oh, but your dog loves you. That and your injured arm. If he can take it away from you, he gets free bones. Like, look at that, right there, the tunic I was just given for free. Sorry, I like the song. Ooh, hard. I was right, he's after the bones. God, I'm so glad that when I play music, my ocarina makes a harp sound. Oh, I remembered something. If I recall correctly.
The German Shepherd is hunting me down.
If I recall correctly. I remember playing Deltarune on my Switch. Not Deltarune, Undertale on my Switch. And it's in 4x3, so it had custom sidebars, which looked very nice. Meaning, I think it's still 4x3 on a PC, without the nice, cool sidebar art. When the water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. There's no water. Yeah, I haven't even played chapter 3 and 4. How dare you? Yeah, isn't it chapter 3 that has Tenna? Yeah, no wonder it's the best then. I don't want to fight Tenna. Ah, damn. Well, I don't know what to do then. I know I'm forced to, but I don't want to. Tenna's great. I've heard so many like of the fan songs for Tenna. Like Tenna and Spamton's the fan songs. They are interesting. Now I need to figure out what the hell to do. By shooting him. Oh god. Cowboy style. Yeah, no. That's what Undertale Yellow is for. Cowboy style. I actually have that. I should play that on the stream too. Undertale Yellow is super fun. Sure. I played some of it on my projector not long ago. I bet Undertale would go so hard on a CRT. Undertale goes so hard on the CRT. Oh. I don't know how readable the text would be. Probably fine, but ooh, that'd be great. Why am I on the bean? Why did I walk here? Oh shit. Fishing. That howl was just the indicator that's nighttime. Like, there's a howl for night and a rooster for day. It's not like anything actually nearby. We fishing in Zelda! Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously, on top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. Well, and you want to go fishing? It costs only 20 rupees. Oh no, you don't have to. A rumble pack. You can feel the vibrations of a fish on your hook. This time, no rumble for you. I enabled it in settings, not in settings, in the emulator. I don't think it worked. So generous. Yeah, I need a fish that's like 14. Oh god, he's bleeding. Stop that. I stopped it. Good. What size of fish are you? Not big enough, but I'll look at it. Stop using me to fish. The blood makes you good bait. What can I say? They can smell it. Fuck, he's right. Come here, fish. Yeah, come on. I know you wanna. What the hell? You're like right there. There we go. Actually, that is kind of a big fish. Oh. Do you know how bad fatty meat tastes? That was a small fish. I'm pretty sure the fish would avoid him at all costs. Yeah, like... Did I say keep that? No, I don't want to keep it. Ugh. Oh. Fish. God, that's a small fish. Well, for one, if the fish don't get hooked, which he would be too... Oh, interesting. He would be too big for the hook. And too extremely not good tasting. God, another small fish. That's the tasty part. It's like a Tootsie Pop. You gotta get through an initial shell to get to the good shit. German Shepherd in the water. He can hunt the fish for me. Why are you facing that direction now? God, those are big fish. And of course I get the smallest one. Anyway, I'm gonna start complaining. Jeez, I'm gonna time you out for that shit. But yeah, I'm gonna start complaining. Okay, so. An issue, not an issue me. God. Y'all are stupid, I love it. Yeah, as I was saying. This morning, Mother and Father were complaining about the electrical bill. Understandable, because just with it being summer, it went up from about $200 to $400 because we have to use the AC. And then they said, with the CRT, must be a smart McNugget. Anyway, with the CRT being on, that's gonna suck up a lot more energy, except I did the math, it's $2 a month for the CRT, and that's if the cost is at least 20 cents. But here's the thing. CRT runs at 60 watts, so kilowatt hours, about 0.06, I think, at 3.5 hours a day, as an estimation, 30 days a month. And then you get the cost of kilowatt hours being the high end, about 20 cents, maybe. Even then, like, the high end of the median cost around here is 14 cents. So if I ran this thing for as long as it'll go until it automatically turns off for whatever reason, like $2 a month. It is not raising the bill that much a month. And okay, let's say I had it on longer. Not much. I could double it to 7 hours a day for 30 days. Guess what? Then it's like $5. It was like $2.88. So about $5. Or 30 cents? You're gonna replace your arm with a fish? It's a good idea. I'm also not catching a lot of the good shit. Man, I did the math for my computer. If it were running at 100% load, at... I think my power supply is 150 watts? Maybe $10 a month? Of course, that's not taking into account the monitors. But the monitors... My main monitor, the nice one, is 35 watts. The CRT is 60. The TV that I use as a monitor on my wall, I haven't checked yet. That lamp I have up there, it's currently not on, can run at 60 watts an hour. Watts an hour? No, just 60 watts. With, at most, like if I got a 60 watt light bulb. Which is the same as the TV. I don't know how voltage goes into things, but I don't think that's calculated for price. I think that's still under watts. I think volts is kind of like a sidestep of category, I guess. Like, the way they worded it was like... They made it sound like having the CRT on at all would apply like an extra $50 a month or something. I could run 10 of these. 10 of these. 3.5 hours a day, every day for a month. $20 a month for just CRTs. And then she started explaining frickin' what makes the power bill so expensive. Like I'm a 5-year-old child. WD Gaster. Not like WD-40. But blue. Pirate Gaster. I believe volts is simply put as the difference in electrical charge from the supply source in the unit. So movement of electricity. Exactly. Like it's not the like amps is like speed. Volts, or was amps closer to pressure? Like the equivalent of pressure. Either way, it's not part of the cost. And there's an ad, I just realized, starting like now. But that's just unrelated. Welcome back. Okay. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah, turning the TV on. But yeah, both of my parents have a way... their own way of explaining things that are both unique in making you feel stupid. Or feel like they're talking to you, and they think you're stupid. Alright? And one is a hole in the wall that I want to blow up. I can't. Then again, that's just anyway there for decoration. Like, their main basis of, like, me and my brother's constant computer usage cost seems to come from... Okay, a little while ago, my grandparents had to sell their house so they could move. So for, like, a year, they were living with my uncle, their son. And his... just from them being home all day and on their computers... his electrical bill went up by like $400 or something like that. Thing is, there's a lot of specifics involved. That's a normal fish. Like, we don't know the power usage for their specific computer models. Or how many other appliances or miscellaneous things they had plugged in at the time, like chargers, lights, that weren't used before. What the hell is this? Why can't I get my fish? Weird. Like, my dad especially has this... No, we're not gonna stop fishing. I need my heart piece. And you're gonna be the bait until we get the heart piece. But yeah, my dad especially has this tone. That's kind of a big fish. Like, he has this tone that just makes it always sound like he's talking down to you. If he, like, if you're talking about something, he, like, puts something in there as well. You lost it? Sure, I did, I guess. Because, like, yesterday, I was talking to him about how I don't like how there's basically kind of going on with my rant of every modern controller is just the same, with some minor tweaks. And his argument was, well, that's called ergonomics. That's not my point. But he said it in such a way that is just like, well, obviously you didn't consider that they're just better. That's what it sounds like. No, that's not the point. The point is, shit's boring now. Like, you can have decent ergonomics without looking the exact same as everything else. Hell, the GameCube controller did that's no fucking fish. The GameCube controller did it. It feels pretty darn good. The buttons are also very damn good. Would you call button layout ergonomics? Flowery, is that you? We were just talking about playing Deltarune earlier. Like 10 minutes ago, I think. Welcome, Shadow Lesbian. I love it. That's a damn good name you got. Yeah, I'm just fishing. We don't know how long. Hold on, this fish is looking at me. Oh god. They're in my walls. I didn't know anything could get in that piece of crap. Yeah, we don't know how long you're here for. Or hell, it was just a random comment. Jeez, I don't think anyone wants to be near walls. Should dust in here. I'd imagine the fiberglass would get interesting. I really want that fish that's in that log, but the fish in the reeds might function just fine. Because all I need is 14 pounds. So I can get the piece of heart. Cat, why are you here? Fish, bite the hook. Please. Yeah, I am. Oh my god. Why are you here? Yeah, I actually have a CRT going. Void. Almost. He has a little stripe of white on his chest. He's also, I don't know, 20 pounds? He has the personality of an orange cat. And he squeaks anytime I pat his butt. He is a weird cat. I found him in a dumpster. Honorary void. Fruit Buster, that's what's going on? Oh, I don't remember if it was... Oh, okay, I think there was a Red Buster as well. I don't remember if that was better or not. Anyway, that fat fish. Flowery. Yeah, the typo sticking around. Oh? Oh, I got its attention. I wonder if line stress is a thing in this game. I wonder how much attention they put into the fishing minigame in Zelda. Hold on. I can't tell if I'm making progress or not. I think I am, yeah, okay. This is a very fat fish. I may be done here. No one outspeeds the flower. I mean, he can almost teleport, so I'm like, yeah. Oh, I'm too good. Look, yeah, brother. This is an hour of flowy voice lines and with random bits of side. 19 pounds! That is a... That released the fish. I'm gonna hope that's visual. No, I think that released my previous fish. Never mind, we are fine. I forgot I kept a fish earlier, so that was my other fish. I mean, me, Dippy. It's me, Flowery. God. Weigh my fish. Oh no, it's not a piece of heart here. It's a gold Zora scale. I can dive deeper. Wow. Why would that benefit me? Oh, right, the line. I don't automatically get rid of that. But yeah, back with the CRT question. Yes, real CRT. Emerson something or other, made in 2004. There's stuff on there. I mean, it might... I don't know. TV. I know the difference. It also has a VHS player, which I don't think a computer CRT would have. But yeah. If I recall the... Okay. Computer CRT has a lot crisper of a visual. Not as much fuzz, if I recall. It is... I don't know the actual reasoning, but I would imagine it's made that way so if you're working, you can read the text just fine without getting muddled. And there's very definite scan lines in there as well. I still want to get one, so I can see the proper difference in how like one computer, one TV. But if I'm going for the having my old-ass games look good, well, better, I guess. Ooh, rain. Yeah, they expect you to be sitting much closer, so you want to see more detail. Again, if you're on your computer, you want to read the text, which is usually smaller than what's in games. And I tried playing Shadow of the Colossus a little bit ago on my previous, much fuzzier CRT, because I used a coax cable. I don't think that's the issue with the text, but get rid of that. I could not read what was said. It was a funky font, I grant you. But mixed the funky font with the CRT fuzziness, it was interesting. Where am I walking to? I don't know. Yeah, I can't get in... I could try the hookshot, actually. Maybe. Yeah, a CRT monitor. I was using a third monitor for fun and silliness. So hard to read. Computer TV. I'm assuming monitor, you're gonna mean computer. But yeah, it is. I ended up having to be so worried about burn-in. Just put it away. Burn-in, interesting, I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, you can use the hookshot down here. Nice. Cool. I thought of that. But yeah. Yeah, I never considered burn-in on a CRT, but that would make a lot of sense. Mysterious wind. But yeah, I love this a lot. Water. And I tried. You can tell in OBS in what you're watching. For me, it's OBS. That I tried to make the video look similar to a CRT, but it is hard. It's insane that CRTs are the technology that we came up with first. I know. Okay. Okay. Some of it is, okay, I want to get an image on glass. Let's shoot electrons with a certain color on that glass through a grate, a grill. Okay, I think grill specifically is on a Trinitron. I don't know what I don't know what the not Trinitron would be referred to as. Could still be grill. But through a sheet of metal, some holes, something like that. I don't remember. Let's... have extremely high power voltage in this box to shoot electrons as a screen. And now it's just here. Let's have a tiny little light. Now, in their defense, projectors were already a thing, I think. No, what am I thinking of? Okay. Oh, interesting. 1897 had the first cathode ray tube, referred to as the Braun tube, from Carl Ferdinand Braun. Oh no, I'm thinking of projectors like you shine a light through with a film in front of it. That's what I'm thinking of. To be like the first thought. The first thing of like, hey, how can we get something like this, but in a box, you know? You see we are on the same wiki article right now. You're looking up too. Nice. China found the 1-hour video broken by Flowey Voice. Nice. Let's go over there. Darn. Oh, you're right. Looks like MP did outright leave. He does that sometimes. I can't get over there. I'm bad at the game. Oh, I was gonna get so mad at that. Sorry, I've been getting pissed at Navi. Okay, I made the follower sound Navi's "Hey listen" before playing this on the N64. I was gonna get so pissed. Then I heard the extra listen. She doesn't do that. Thank you for the follow, but Jesus. No one cares about you and your broken-armed dog. Big Doug. Oh yeah, I was ready to say shut up, Navi. Sorry, I'm caffeinated today. I'm in a good mood. What's that? What do I do here? Oh wait, no, that might actually be the way I need to go. Because to my right was where I entered from, I think. Here is something else entirely. No, this is where I entered from. Shit, what am I thinking of? They reloaded. I see. But yeah, like, I knew that was gonna happen. If someone followed, I knew I was gonna get mad at Navi. But no, not this time. What is the exit here? I'm blanking hard right now. The one with the bend is not the exit. Okay. With the carpet, that's the real one. Yeah, I think I was right. I was explaining earlier what I have done in OBS to make it look like a CRT. So, as you can see, because it's not... There's no point in me advertising I'm playing on a CRT without some of the experience being passed on to the viewer. So I tried. So I tried as best I could to make the output look as much like a CRT as I could. I think I did a pretty decent job. Why are you being rude? So rude, Big Doug. I'm just gonna... Boom, 6 seconds. Take that, idiot. Yeah, I got a 6-second timeout. I'm feeling petty. Yeah, no. As I was saying. And I see you found my little gully. Thanks, Automod, for holding that. My little gully emote that I hand-cropped. That... I pulled that little... Fuck Automod, too. But yeah, I think I did a pretty good job with what I could do. And there's no bloom. Okay. The fuzziness is limited because there's no bloom, but that makes it just look bad, because it mostly messes with the lighting of it, of the game, than the physical pixels, right? Because it just looks bad. I tried tweaking the bloom to look to look enough like a CRT. It just looks bad. So there's no bloom. There's a little phosphor filter over it, as you can see. I got faint scan lines, but they are there, which I think looks neat. Oh, hey, I think I can go through that door. Not like that. Best emote. Balls. That is a pretty good emote. I'm no purist, to be honest, but I think this works well. Exactly. Like, part of me wanted to dial back the phosphor layout a little bit, but that's the closest thing to the CRT fuzziness that I can get. Eh, fine. Wait. B. Pretty good. Triforce. Ooh. Okay, I have an idea. What else? And color correction. Color correction is probably the bigger thing I've done. Gay emote. Because, obviously, the CRT displays color differently. It affects brightness of the game a lot. Ooh, what's this? Does the Megaton Hammer work underwater? Or would I have to drain this? It does not. Okay. Bombs won't either. I don't know what the hell is that. I can't. No, that is not a better emote. You're getting timed out again. 20 seconds. That's just kind of what the slider landed on. Ooh, torches. But yeah, color correction. So I could adjust the white and black levels of the screen with this filter. The hell? Why do you look like you're horizontally squished? Oh, you, if I'm right, Dippy. You're Dippy, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé. I agreed to marry a fish. Link has good taste. Princess of the Zoras. Never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man. Have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. Yeah, well, you know, Hyrule's kind of being taken over. I think you have bigger problems. You can't marry the fish. I mean, she has to agree to it. And hell, she's the princess. If she doesn't agree to it, you can get, like, smited by the king that can take 60 seconds to slide 3 feet to the right, left. Yeah, we've already seen Zora's domain is totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. My father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. I'll do better, emote. Yeah, better. You have to help me destroy the evil monster in this temple, okay? Now, the water temple, there's 3 places. I can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. I think, as I was saying, I can adjust the white and black levels of the screen, of the capture. Jesus, so many emotes. So basically, I could increase the white level enough to make it look a lot brighter, decrease the black level, so shadows looked about the same as the TV, which was pretty important. It looked bad. Get rid of bloom, because that made details muddled that weren't detailed in the thing. Anyway. Oh yeah, he is. But these... they're not offensive, and, I mean, Dancing Luigi's pretty good. Yeah. How did you say you were capturing the stream? I am using an emulator, so it's basically... just... what's this? What does this say? Those who wish to open the path, sleeping at the bottom of the lake, must play the song passed down by the royal family. But yeah, it's basically just capturing RetroArch. It became a stone! Ow. What is this? Oh, you can kill them like that. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I wish I had a real... I wish I had a lot of the real consoles, you know? Because playing on the native device is better. Probably. Especially for CRT, at least. Well, I will say, with RetroArch, I can... wait. Hold on. I just had a thought. I don't know if I did this yet. Okay, I know I got rid of de-interlacing. Hold on, I need to... oh, yep, Bowser Jr. dancing. That is a lot better. But yeah, I don't think I got rid of de-interlacing on the N64 emulator in RetroArch. Just the PlayStation. Because de-interlacing, it might look a little weird in through the stream, but I think it would still look better for authenticity's sake. God, I hate not having glasses on my camera. I got used to them. But for detail, I need to see. Well, I shouldn't work the game. Oh, look at those pixels. Sorry, I brought this back to my main monitor. F1, yep. No, that's save state. Actually, the N64 might not have... interlacing. Tippy's invisible. Hey, you can see the top of my hand through the camera, probably. Yeah, you can see the very top of the camera. Oh, under 2D text rects, never resolution fix misalignment between parts of 2D images. Mario Kart and driver selection. Interesting. Oh, I can have overscan offset in game. Interesting. Texture filtering. Don't filter background textures. High res texture. No, not high res. I guess I really... hold on. I'm going to see something. I'm going to see something. Because there's also a chance that the N64 doesn't really do interlacing. Or at the very least, not this emulator. Okay. This is inconclusive. Okay, it looks like it doesn't. It rarely does interlacing. Because most of it is effectively progressive. So instead of doing 480p interlaced, a lot of it does 2040, 240 progressive. Although I could be looking in the wrong area as well. At the very least, right now, it's not an issue. Yeah, okay, yeah, I won't worry about it for now then. I can check it out after the stream and like the main settings. Not the game specific settings. Alright. OBS is good. You were doing a lot of... Was I not close enough? Or did that just not work? I was not close enough. So many emotes. What the hell's that one? That's pretty funny. Link fucking dies. Oh, yeah, no. I guess... Yeah, don't take my health. Cowardly game. Like 15 different gifted subs. Jeez. Yeah, that's probably what happens when you actually participate in chats. Sorry, I mean, I gotta be in, like, a specific mood to watch streams instead of just play. That worked. Nice. Why is my first instinct to cancel something the pause button? Oh, I'm so good at aiming. Exactly, you watch people. And the best part is, even someone like me has subscriber-specific emotes. This will work one of these days. Yeah, okay. The one little instance where it would have been close enough to hit is when the spin decided not to work. I'm too good. A baby chest. Wow. Smoky, good. Yeah, I remember. I hear so many people complain about water temples in Zelda games. I don't get what the hate is. That works pretty well, actually. So I made like a slim, fast mocha. Yeah, I think MP just kind of dipped. Yeah, you fool. You thought you could kill me. Only I can kill me. What's in here? Nothing good. Oh, my freaking time, jeez. Don't start. I'm warning you now, if both of you start spamming my mom, you're both getting timed out. I'm putting you in a corner. Well, I guess I could see some of the annoyance with this water temple, specifically because every time you want to sink down, and then rise up immediately, you have to take the boots on and off. Rather than in the 3D version, you can map the boots to an item slot. Stupid fucking laugh emote, I love it. Bonk. Yeah, I warned you, you're out for minutes now, boyo. Oh, I see. And he's messaging in the Discord. Guess what, idiot? I can ignore that. I missed. Ow. I'll get out of here. Oh, I see. Why do I have the Megaton hammer equipped? Yeah, the hook shot in this game makes me a little sad. Why'd you go that direction? Just the complete wrong direction. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh. Why didn't you let me throw the bomb? I have to go back up. Okay, let me just, What directions am I going? Can you not jump straight? Oh my god. I'm sorry, did you go over it? I'm like 9% sure that's higher than where I need to go. You know what, fine, I'm gonna try jumping into it when it's arisen. If that works, I'm gonna be mad. That's not how it works in Majora's Mask. Why would it work here? Why was that a throw? What's going on? I also didn't think to jump on it while it was rising. That's my bad. Completely on me. I can't be mad at that. Unlike someone, I am literate in playing these games. Ooh. I already have the hook shot equipped. Okay. Okay. Watch this. Actually, I want to see what the rest has. Nothing interesting. Bonk. Fuck yeah. What? What? Oh, I see. Yeah, I might be able to hit that from here. No. Stop going in the pause menu to welcome to how I play the game. My brain does not do things whatsoever. The red dot was a lie. I don't want to... Okay, I guess I have to rise up a little bit. And get on that thing. Well, I can't exactly... This. Here. Take me away. Oh, you ignore the current. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. I didn't realize you ignored the current with the shoes, so that's just a non-issue. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with it. Yeah. I can't use my sword underwater? That is petty. That is petty. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know. Oh. I don't like that. A second small key. Nice. I'm assuming, yeah, permanently opens it. It's not permanent. I can't use my sword underwater. This is... Ooh. Okay, so the shoes aren't really that bad for equipping and unequipping as long as you leave the menu on the right screen. Cool. Now I get to figure out what the heck to do. No. Oh. No, what was I thinking of? Ooh, let's see, more CRT talk. Okay. So, I'm sorry, I gotta go on the ground again and hookshot my way back up. Thanks, Nintendo. Yeah, more CRT talk. Okay. So I was lucky enough to get access to a free CRT via my brother, who went CRT hunting before me. Got one from my grandparents. However, that didn't have a VA port. I did nothing wrong and have been punished for it. Yeah, they used to, and then because CRT gaming got popular, now it's, oh, you want a CRT? You know, this piece of old-ass garbage. At least $100. At least. Okay. So my brother found my grandparents' CRT, but only used a coax cable that was never used from him. And so he happened to get lucky enough and find another one. Ooh! What's that? How can I get that? Ooh! By using my eyes. Huh. Well, actually, now I'm at a loss. I can go on that to go down there. Well. Maybe back to what I was saying. He got a symphonic from a not-so-local thrift store. I don't know how much it was. No, I need the bow. That's what I was looking for. And the... Oh, the 9 minutes has passed. Welcome back. Yeah. He has a symphonic that has a combination, if that's the right term. Hey, I said welcome back, didn't I? But yeah, a TV with a VHS port. Port? No. Kind of. Just it has a VHS player. Player, that's the word. God, I'm dumb. So it has the video audio ports as well. Oh, because your timeout was because I warned you, so I was following through with my warning, not out of malice. But I did specifically warn you not to spam my mom. So I timed you out. But yeah, unfortunately my brother's VHS one, it has a funky video port. It still works, it's just a little loose. But yeah, and then the one I got was a Daewoo that's apparently only for use in Canada, according to the back of it. That only had a coax cable. Ow. So I got a coax adapter for $30. $34. And my dad happened to have a coax cable sitting in his garage full of garbage. That was a little convenient. Where do I need to go now? That would do. That'll do. Water. But yeah. So I now have a coax adapter, and I learned via this coax adapter, well, coax cable, that the coaxial cables are very much not as good as the separate video audio cables. They're both... Oh, I was gonna get mad at that. They're both analog inputs. However, because coax has both video and audio in it, they are both compressed. Thus, they both suffer for audio and video quality. Hence why video audio ports are better. Much crisper video, less fuzz. It's like a staticky fuzz, not a pixels get slightly muddled together fuzz. I'm back at square one. Sorry, I'm back at the top. I don't have any more keys. I missed. How did I miss stuff like that? What? Okay, well, look, I have the compass now. I can start searching for things. Why can't I hookshot over there? That's another question. I don't... Do I get the long shot here? I thought I got the long shot in Gerudo Desert. Huh. Maybe I do get it here. Because there are multiple things that require a hookshot that's a little bit longer. Like how far? 8 seconds. God, that's so useful. An extra 2 seconds on my dive. What else was I talking about? Oh, right. So I got a new CRT in Emerson, which, with all these CRT brands, are kind of, that we have so far, they're kind of just very middling brands. They're alright, they get the job done. But they're no Sony, no Panasonic, nothing like that. But they work. They work. I have a feeling I know what to do here. Why didn't I come here once before? Okay. So I got a new one for free, oddly enough. One of my mom's friends has 3 TVs and was willing to dig one out right away. Wall? How would I get up here normally? Raise the water level once, come back down, get the wall. But yeah, so she was able to dig one out right away. So I could have a TV that had the VA ports.
P, your listening skills are like a broken radio, nothing but static, empty air, and completely incapable of picking up signals.
Reading is not listening. I can see your nonsense, I just choose to not interact. Take that. Oh, shush. You got 20 minutes. You never consider the fact I'm just choosing to not interact with your nonsense now. Hey, back to what I was saying. So there's 2 mystery monitors I have yet to be able to get access to. They could be very cool, they might not, who knows. But you know what I'm mad about? In a town that's very close, there was a listing for 4 TVs for $50 for, I think, all of them. They had varying issues. One was a degaussing issue, which, if I did the degaussing coil built into TVs enough, that may have worked. Or get a $20 degaussing rod on eBay, that may or may not work. Like, 2 of them required degaussing. One was a Panasonic, another was fucking cool. It was like all the good brands. Panasonic, Sony, Magnavox, RCA, man, I don't know much about Magnavox, but RCA, there's an RCA flat screen, that would have been neat. Anyway, stare at a page like it's a magic trick, hoping letters will finally come make sense to you. RGB tunics. Yeah, if I take them on, put them on fast enough, you get white. I can be fierce deity Link again. What can I say, but I'm too good. Oh, we have an ad in 40 seconds. How the... What am I supposed to do here? What is the point of me being here if I can't do anything? Link in a white... No. What? What did I do? Did I accidentally jump attack and that happened to hit a switch I couldn't see? Cool, I guess. I think you're just trying to get timed out again. With the hair and glasses. Morpheus? I don't know, but there's an ad break. Think about it for 3 minutes. Z. Why is there 3 hydrates? Here's my glasses. Consider it a gift. Sorry for the extra weight. I forgot I was the only one home to deal with dogs. Stole my line. Okay. Water. And because that's a lot of hydrates, and my water's cold and uncomfortable to drink, I'm just gonna keep it extra close to me so I can easily drink it. A little bit. Eustace bag glasses from cow. Courage the cowardly dog. I'm not hydrating anymore. I don't want to get sick. Yeah, the round glasses does. I think Eustace a little. Right, that thing. You keep getting auto-modded, mate. Okay, this coward. Okay, look, you weren't around when it happened, but one day I got raided and like everyone, like 3 people were constantly doing hydrates over and over and over again. I went through like an entire bottle of water in half an hour maybe. I got mild water poisoning. It was not comfortable. Boots. You were not there, Big Doug. I remember. I think it was when I was like playing one of the Paper Marios. But with the extra... Stop hydrating! Oh, with the extra hydrate, I'm gonna keep the water bottle around a little more. There's a class and then there's this. They don't hit if you are rapid firing. It'll leak. I think if I have to remember what route I needed to take to get to the other water rays. I might just get rid of hydrate entirely. I might make it a 10-minute cooldown just because of you. Freaking hydrate. Again! I do nothing wrong and I'm punished for it. Oh, what else was I thinking of? What was that? I saw that. I saw that. Why is there a hole in the ground? They're iron. Why am I still affected by spikes that look like they're made of stone? My shoes are metal. Here. Nintendo Direct? No, I did not see that. Yeah, look at that nonsense. Look at it. too good. I'm too good. I can already feel my stomach. They announced. Well, I don't know what Timmy Party is, and if you're talking about it, I don't think I want to know. This is just a box. That doesn't help. Chest. Small key, please. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I needed that. No, I don't need you up here, fatty. I can already feel... Okay, look, I just drank like 16 ounces of milk. Like the moment of... You're pulling my shirt down again, fat ass. Like right before I got up. I can definitely feel too much liquid in my system. I'm not saying you need to pee, I'm saying my stomach is full of miscellaneous liquid. Also meaning the hydrates are not great. But yeah, with the extra water level, I should be able to go into that little room. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to move to find out. Besides, I got a fat cat laying on the entirety of my left thigh. Not this one. And you already saw the big black cat. As I mentioned, 20 pounds of big heckin' cat that I found at the dumpster with the umbilical cord attached, by the way. This guy, only 15 pounds, much smaller frame, but looks like a pumpkin. Why was that a... This game just kind of makes shit up when it decides if I'm gonna throw the bomb or drop it. I have been drinking water. I fucking can't. Anyway, now I should be able to progress normally. Also meaning I can just... Maybe through this one, I think? Although I think there's like still 2 chests. What? Interesting. What's through the northern door? Like, what did I miss? I'm sorry, did I just ignore this? You know what I was thinking, Big Doug? I was kind of thinking, hey, he's been injured, he's a pretty good viewer, I might give him VIP for no reason. But like, it's kind of funny, I can't even do that until I get the long shot. Good to know. But now you don't get any of them. I was thinking maybe VIP, maybe a gifted sub, so I don't get the banner ads. No, you're being mean. You are rude. Yeah, I just kind of progress normally. I think. And I drank way too much water. It's liquid. How's this? Is this the right way? I have no idea. I don't remember. All I know is there's a Tektite that may or may not be a bitch. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't like Tektites. What? I hate having a joystick for the C buttons. I can time you out again, mate. I have the power. I am a god here. I definitely think after this temple... After this temple, I'm gonna start looking into the Biggoron Sword side quest. Start running around looking at stones, seeing what they say. I fucking hate the bats. How? Why were you only stabbing? Can't do it. Oh, sculpture. Oh, this is uncomfortable. I have a feeling that Skulltula will also need the long shot. Okay, assuming I have the long shot here. Because I swear I don't. You cannot have the key. It's mine. Like, I could have sworn I didn't get the long shot until Gerudo Valley. But I guess I'm wrong. Oh no, how awful. No key. I need the keys. I should time you out for that alone. But die from Fortnite. Also, these don't work. You just when I tell you to jump, you jump. That was not a jump. Yeah, you do not bring up that garbage game in my chat. Perish. I can go up to 13 days before the slider just decides to be a ban. 9 minutes again. Don't make you watch ads for what? For this? Because I won't give you a key? I mean, I have the mid-roll ads, so there's no pre-roll ads. And they give me an excuse to be able to get up and walk around a bit, stretch my legs. Oh god, yeah, ads for Fortnite. Fortnite is like... This thing slides too? Weird. I did not realize that. If it slides too, can I get close enough to that for this shot? But yeah, Fortnite is a garbage game. I have a few reasons for thinking that. 1, community. 2, the gameplay. 3, the building. It's kind of neat. At the same time, it's like, oh, there's an enemy there? Well, guess what? I just built 50 meters into the sky in 2 seconds. Haha. And 3, Anytime I try to play a game that has other people, nothing works. I mean, nothing. Like, damage doesn't exist, hitboxes don't exist. In TF2, there's random crits. That's a pain in the ass. Nothing works when I play an online game, that's my point. Wait. Oh, no, that won't work. What? No. I need to go back with the long shot for that, I think. Yeah. Water's not a thing there. What's the deal here? I can hit that. Okay, that kind of makes me think it's a toggle, considering it's not the usual. Yep. Yeah, I refuse to play Fortnite. Like, Fortnite and Roblox are two games I refuse to play. I don't think I need to explain why. Like, it's crazy how many people play, like, exclusively those games. I see. Ah, I still got hit. Nice. Sorry, I hate likes. I think it's always been a platform, but okay, a lot of the games are basically uninspired slop. Half of them use AI, I think. The people behind Roblox basically support predators. You know, oh, I forgot about Shadow Link. Doesn't the Megaton hammer break him? Yeah, the platform people behind the platform basically support predators. Yeah, guy who's never played Roblox, yeah. And now, I don't know how long it's been a thing, but you need to verify your age to use in-game chat. Exactly. And they defend the predators. They put blame on the children. It's like, well, they waived their privacy away for playing the game or something like that. And then, you know, you need to verify your age to use in-game chat. So, you know, something to do with your face, an ID, something like that. Like, that alone is like, nope, not gonna touch it. I used to have a lot of fun. But their doings, their practices, and their need for my face, no. Actually, doing this might activate her. Activate something in the room. Nope, not at all. Okay, turning around does something. Oh, man. God, he looks so bad on the N64. Shadow Link. Just kind of unsaturate Link, make him semi-transparent. I swear I heard the Megaton Hammer broke him a little. Guess not. Oh yeah, because backflipping makes you not take damage. Did he jump on my sword? Okay, how about, Bomb Chew. Yeah, very effective. Target, damn you. Oh my god, I hate the target. One of the Sheikah stones said something about hold to target, that being an option. It's not. I don't know where that option would be, but holding to target is not a thing. Okay, hear me out. Can I hear me out? He got hit once. What if this keeps working? Okay, he was too far that time. Yeah, the targeting keeps just doing nothing. Keeps doing any sort of nonsense it pleases. It would be so nice if I was allowed to hold to target. We'll just keep working. If it keeps working, fine. Because I remember hating this fight so much when I was younger. Yeah, it just does things. Okay, it's either... You can never tell if he's gonna slash downward or stab. Yep, this makes sense. I remember why I hated this fight. I remember why I hated this fight with a passion. What is this? It's like you attack, and then he just does anything else. The button didn't even work to attack. What happened? Just keep doing this. I can and will get rid of it. Oh yeah, you can. Like, yeah, that makes sense. I can control when I stab and apparently untarget the enemy. God, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I remember why I hated this fight. Because it's kind of just... I can't do anything other than maybe get lucky. It's like I attack, he attacks back, thus blocking it. Maybe technically a parry in that case, I'm not really sure. Or he just stays blocking, or I stab unwillingly, despite that. The inputs to do a stab attack have never been a stab attack until this point, as I've noticed. It's always been a forward slash, or a downward, I guess. But no, now it's a stab because he can jump on your sword. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I wanted to I wanted to jump attack, not jump to the side. Who would ever want to jump to the side? Oh, I remember why I hated this fight. Right, I gotta make my way all the way back, and I only have 3 hearts. Oh, what fun. Right. Oh, why would blocking prevent me from moving? Oh, I used to be in such a good mood. That ruined it all. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Now any little thing is gonna get me annoyed, I can tell. Because of that very much fair and balanced and fun fight that I have to do. And oh, I have to do this as well. I feel like the more things I question about not working, the... Sure, I guess? Can I guess not. I guess not. Ooh, this is interesting already. Oh, I'm having fun. No. Okay, now don't needlessly roll off for no reason. Ugh. Yeah, alright. I would love to have an N64 controller so I don't have to deal with having a joystick for the C buttons. Half the time something gets... No, not even half. The majority of the time there's a misinput because of the joystick. Ooh. It's fun. Oh, that fight got me in a very annoying mood. Now I get to do it again! Just have to go through all this again. Tedious. If I put Faeror's Wind down by the entrance of that door and die again, it might stay there after I die. The only time I'll ever use Faeror's Wind. Oh, you can get up here. Something interesting. Talk about anything else. Although if I put Pharaoh's Wind right by the door, I might have to deal with the like, so I don't want it. Likes are bad, I hate them. They stole my shield in the well. One stole my shield, one... my other shield decided... well, that defeats the whole purpose of putting up here. I'm gonna see if I can put it in the fight room. Did that not even hit it? Why would it hit the like? That would have been useful. So it doesn't. Do you see my point about the joystick yet? Because I too wanted to pull out bombs instead of the... pull out bombs instead of having the hookshot work. Alright. Yeah, that helps. Then again, I did get at least 6 hearts from the bats. I wonder how well bombs would work. Hey, man. Not at all, because when he rolls, he ignores damage. When I roll, nothing at all happens. Do you see why I hate this fight yet? Oh, yeah, sure. You see why I hate this fight yet? He just doesn't take damage. Noted. Not a single bit of damage. What is the deal? I don't even have magic to use that. Sure, Megaton Hammer. That's an idea. It's a shadow. Nothing at all. Oh yes, I meant to do that. I always mean to stab whenever I stab. I swear, I hit him twice, so apparently targeting the enemy is half of the issue. If I target the enemy, he's invincible. Why? I don't know. Why not? Megaton Hammer, feeling petty. Let's keep running around. What happens then? Yeah, I might need to like scour Reddit a little bit just to see how other people think of this fight. What do other people think of this fight? Because personally, this just feels like nonsense. This just feels like, oh, you wanted to play the game? No, you don't. You don't get to. Here's something that... It's cool in theory, having, you know, a Shadow Link. That's you, but inverse, I guess. But not at all fun to fight. Because you fight it, and it's either just dodges your attacks, in ways that you can't do. Or blocks your attacks in ways that you can't do. Or just outright refuses to take damage. Like, yes, flip away from my spin, that's magic. And very much intersecting your model. This is a fun fight. This is a fun fight. I don't have magic, so I don't think I can even go back to Fair or Warp. And if I kill things, I have a chance at getting hearts for that garbage fight. You know, I'm curious. I'm looking now, actually. I guess I have to hit him on the sword side of him? Okay, the deal Z targeting is, if you're targeting it, it just mimics everything you do. Unless you wait, and then it hits you, which, yeah, that makes sense. A mirror, obviously. I don't have the patience for that big dog, just saying. So I think I have to have a swing attack, horizontal swing attack, hit him in the not shield side to hit him. This is a pain in the ass. Oh, apparently Megaton Hammer is... I guess I don't know, according to this. It's recommended. Yeah, because that worked. This is definitely a product of old game being able to get away with a lot of BS. This is not a good fight. Again, the design is neat by print in a vacuum. The design is cool. Fighting it is not. And then, you know, having it be able to jump on your sword with when you do a stab attack and get a free hit on you is also not fun. Especially when half the time I didn't even mean to do a stab attack. What do you mean half the time? I never meant to do a stab attack. Really, that was like the only environment where the stab attack was a thing. Often enough to be that much of a pain. Oh, that's neat, actually. Okay, it's neat, but it doesn't mean I can hit it. Down here. Yeah, not a fun fight. Oh, but apparently the Megaton Hammer is useful. I tried that. Didn't work. Why? Oh, I know, it has a shield. I'm gonna go check that out. The dog's made a sound that I do not like. Yeah, that dog is getting way too testy with cats. Yay, now back to the worst fight. Get out of here. Shoot. Alright. Does that work to block attack? I can't tell. Like, the way I'm crouching seems like how the Hylia shield blocks for childlike. Yeah, so much for the Megaton Hammer being recommended. I don't know, is this gonna break when he blocks it? I don't freaking know. Right, Z-target. Save? No, not right now. Pain in the ass. Can't even change my camera because, oh, if I change my camera, that will target him. If it targets him, then he just can't take damage. Oh, but I can take any sort of damage ever because why not? Getting behind him worked. Now would you look at that? You find something that works and then it just kind of denies your ability to do so ever again. God, this is a fun fight. I might have to look up the cheats for this shit because I am not having fun. God, I love how he just gets invincibility frames. I don't get invincibility frames when I dodge. Of course he does. I've seen some people recommend spin attack. I've seen some for the Megaton Hammer. The Giant's Knife did work pretty well, but because it wasn't bigger on sword, it breaks. The hammer does jack shit. Honestly, the biggest thing that's pissing me off is just... I can obviously hit him. Except, because it happens to be... I don't fucking know, not me. It just doesn't take damage. It just can refuse damage. That's my favorite mechanic in any game, refusing damage. It's just, oh, I don't feel like it. If I hit you, you should take damage. If my sword interacts with your hitbox and your model, you should take damage. Unless it's obvious you blocked, sure.
Tippy stick must die.
It's not blocking, it's just flipping. You know what happens when I flip? I take damage. You know what happens when I dodge roll? I take damage. Oh, but with this thing, it can just refuse to take damage. Yeah, I'm looking up the cheats for this shit. It's not a difficult fun fight, it's just a bullshit one. Okay, apparently, the whole point of the fight, according to the frickin' people, I guess, is... the point of the fight is use a weapon he doesn't have. So, like, Megaton Hammer doesn't fucking work. Bigger Giant's Knife broke. Worked, but then it broke. It's a fun fight. I love it here. Bombs don't even work. Make me in the blast, facing away from the bomb. Just ignore the damage. You know, the bomb goes off maybe a second later. When the bomb dissipates, then he dodge rolls, and that's good enough to have the damage disappear into the ether. I love it when the enemy can just refuse to take damage. Oh. Supposedly, heavy items bypass his defense, like the Megaton Hammer. I tried. You know what he does? Shield, or flip away with time. Oh, even Din's Fire is recommended. I've used that. You know how much damage he took? Jack shit. He took damage, not enough to do anything. The point of the Megaton Hammer is he doesn't have it, he can't mirror it, thus he can't swing. Okay, you swing your sword, he swings his, they clash, and no one takes damage. All right? So the Megaton Hammer, supposedly, according to the AI overview, which is who knows how accurate, a heavy weapon will bypass his defense. Or, you know, not. It doesn't. It didn't. I tried. That was my first thought. Use the Megaton Hammer. I tried. It doesn't work. Okay, half the time... With stuff like this, usually it just pulls text directly from like a wiki or something. Or Reddit. When it's just like, how does so-and-so work in this game? It's usually just pulls from a wiki. Like, okay, it pulls the Megaton Hammer thing from, if I look, a YouTube video from... where is the... Zeldapedia video. And then the fandom wiki. And a Reddit article. From a year ago. The strategy that some people are using is don't Z-target, which I'm doing, and mash the sword button, which I'm doing. Guess what? Fucking nothing worked. Oh, Deku Nuts, says this guy. You know what I tried? Deku Nuts. You know what happened? Jack shit. What the hell is going on? And there's an ad in 10 seconds. I'm gonna go take a piss. has come to my attention that the standby screen never kicked in. Cool. Back anyway, welcome back. I am... Oh, I'm not excited for the frickin' Dark Link fight. Okay, I'm gonna try just mashing the Megaton Hammer, no matter what, seeing what happens. Because all I'm seeing is use the Megaton Hammer, spam Din's fire, and that's kind of it. Except last time I tried, Din's fire didn't do enough damage. And I didn't have enough magic. And like a third of the time it didn't do anything anyway. No, that was because he was just a lot farther away than usual. No, that one made sense. Also seeing Deku Nuts, apparently still work. They didn't when I tried. Oh, but it's fine, because those players aren't me playing the game. Noted! I guess I have to put the beacon back every time I get back there. Because obviously I would anticipate the beacon no longer being a thing after I use it once. Yep, Why wouldn't I think of that? I'm having fun here. I don't think I forgot to turn it on, I think it just kind of didn't kick in. Because it is like more than a force of habit, I think, to click the nice little 2 buttons over there, but it just didn't work. Oh, looks like wrong button pressed. Nah, who knows. Either way, I am not in a mood for anything right now. Thanks to this very BS fight. And then, you know, I have to make my way over every time. If the beacon doesn't kick in, that is. Yeah, come up here, I'd probably drop some hearts. Yeah, it was apparently you use the beacon to teleport and then it disappears. That would have been nice to know, so I wouldn't have to do this again. I fucking hate it here. Cool. This is why I had the beacon. This area isn't difficult, just tedious. Apparently that can happen. Yeah, knowing Faeror's wind turned off the initial beacon when using it once would have been nice. Just as a pain in the ass. I guess not like difficult. It'd be sad if I considered this difficult. apparently the game can just kind of shove me off the side, though. Yeah, my first thought even was, use the Megaton Hammer. Guess what didn't work? The Megaton Hammer. And guess what every single person suggests? The goddamn Megaton Hammer. It would be a shame if it worked. I swear, if I use it now, after it not working twice, I'm gonna be pissed. I think that's far enough. No. What broke? Okay, something broke. Aye. Well, this is interesting. Okay. Start here. Is he on the wrong side? Shouldn't you start on the other side? You know, you walk over to that door, notice it's locked, look back, and then you... Yes, notice how my heavy weapon gets through his defense, as I have been told. You see an issue here. Okay, let's see if, for some reason, Deku Nuts work now, after trying before and having them not work. What the hell? What the fuck is this fight? Oh yes, I too can dodge roll through a stunning light. It worked once. I hit him once. Then I stunned him again. He can just refuse damage, it seems. That's a good fight design. Oh, yeah, now. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? You're stunned, can't guard, shouldn't be able to rotate, but sure, that's fine. Well, would be fine if, you know, he took damage, because he can't guard anyway. Unless he's, like, perpetually guarding now, technically. Yeah, like, reset him or something. I think I broke him. This game is just giving me reasons to hate this fight. He fixed now? Okay. Fixed is a relative term. Oh, now I'm out of Deku Nuts, because, again, apparently he can just kind of dodge through stunning light. And, you know, obviously, whoever said that heavy weapons pierces, like, it kind of goes through his defense was wrong. Yeah, come here, dude. I mean, it shouldn't be Z-targeting, but this is a little funny looking. This is a little funny looking. Did he have a shield up mid-backflip? You know, yeah, I'm gonna drive you into the corner and see how the hell that works. Oh, I have a strategy now. No, you don't. Man, get in the corner. Get in the corner. God, I love it when the enemy can refuse to take damage. Look, the backflips is consistent, being he has invincibility frames for God knows why. But you see that little bit, that like red flash-ish of taking damage that kind of spewed out of him. You know, it worked once and like never again. I'm gonna try that. Try a big spin. Nope, he can dodge that too. Because obviously, backflipping makes you immune to damage. Oh yes, that was intentional. God, I fucking hate this fight. People say use the Megaton Hammer. Obviously, it doesn't work. Use Deku Nuts. Worked. I stunned him like 3 times. I got hit twice. One of the times he just kind of didn't take damage just by being hit. So he got hit 2 times. Why is he taking damage now? Oh, what? I went through the strategies that should actually work. Now I can just spam. What is this god-awful fight? I also can't really see him right now. What is this? What the fuck? I'm more mad that that worked. What the hell was that? Okay. I went through every strategy I saw. None of them worked. Okay, one of them technically worked, which was spam the sword. That was a strategy I saw. And guess what? I did that at least 3 times before. I even used a different sword for one of them, which, I mean, he did get hit twice, but he still blocked the majority of it. So it can just decide, hey, you went through every single other strategy that should have worked. Let me just stop using my sword now. Who thought of that garbage fight? Who made the shit AI for that fight? I should not be that mad, but oh, I am pissed. This store, I want this store. Look, if spamming the sword worked the whole time, sure. Okay, sure. If I didn't try that until that fight, okay, sure. Except that was my first thought. Well, second thought after trying the Megaton Hammer first, which again was stated to work. The Megaton Hammer stated to work, just doesn't work. Bigger on sword kinda worked, the extra range and it being a different sword type, but it broke. It still blocked half of the attacks. I can't be too mad at it, because again, the sword broke. I expected that. I can't be too mad at that one. Yeah, he took some damage there. How's that? I guess a quick way to get out. Oh. There we go. So people said the Megaton Hammer worked. It didn't. Bigoron Sword worked. Probably if it didn't break. Again, can't be mad at that attempt. What? Maybe because I'm standing on it. Din's Fire kind of worked, but didn't do enough damage to do anything. It took like 5 attempts for Sword Spam to work. Which was another strategy recommended by people. But again, I tried it. It didn't work because guess what? The thing that mirrors attacks mirrored my attacks, so it wouldn't take damage. And then you also could just... That wasn't a strategy I saw, just... Oh, that kills me? Oh, interesting. I thought that was what I needed to go through. No. And then, you know, having... Okay. When the character backflips or dodge rolls from an attack, you can still take damage. Usually it's like you're fighting something that uses a sword, you go over the sword, you don't take damage. But if the whatever attack it is still intersects with the player, you still take damage. That thing, on the other hand... Oh no, it would be too simple if things were consistent. What? Weird. I'm sorry? Let's try on this side. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, I can kind of just go around it. That's a gold skull. My long shot should be long enough. It has the range of the Majora's Mask hookshot. Okay, it was like, I think this was like half in water. I was not in deep enough water for it to work for whatever reason. Yeah, and there's like 3 gold Skulltulas around that I have to hit. I will fall if I go on that. I had like 6 viewers before that fight, and because it was broken garbage, don't dive, god damn it. Yes, yes, press the wrong button and can't recover from it. But yeah, because that fight was garbage and pissed me off, viewers be gone. I don't even know how that happens. Oh, fairy. That would have been useful. The bottle has a weird range. Again, it's a lot cooler fight in theory than in practice. Actually, no, the hookshot specifically doesn't work on those. I remember that now. Like, it might be a lot better in the remake, and I think it was better on the 3D version. Just because those games can polish it a lot more. It's like, okay, again, in theory, a neat fight. You have to strategize to see how to beat this thing that mirrors your movement. It Except when you do the things it can't mirror, thus giving you an advantage, like using the Megaton Hammer, it just kind of doesn't work. Or bombs. This one especially pissed me off, because there was no reason it should be able to go through bombs. Like, oh, I don't know. Skip that. Okay, I drop a bomb. I lure it so it's facing me and away from the bomb. Not a lick of damage. If it shielded the bomb, sure. Except it's facing away from the bomb. And then, like when the entire smoke cloud from the bomb dissipated, it just kind of decided, okay, now I will backflip with my fancy immunity frames I get for no reason. This is the wrong one. To give the illusion of dodging the attack as the reason to why I didn't take damage. I don't get why a lot of people hate on every water temple, but I get the hate for this one now. Having to... The boots aren't as bad as I expected. But that Shadow Link fight was... BS, to put lightly. Because again, the point of the fight is to strategize what you can do that it can't mirror. I did that. Just kinda didn't want to work. It didn't feel like it should do anything. Oh, are you strategizing? Well, guess what? This thing can refuse damage. This was the level above. I did not expect that. I'm too used to the Majora's Mask hookshot for this to feel unusual. Alright, what else was there? Okay, I think I remember something. Should definitely finish the temple soon so I don't have to deal with the monitor shutting off and being weird. Yeah! This is what I was thinking of. Is this the way forward? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's not. The hell was that sound? What is this room? Oh, those things. That doesn't... What the hell is this room? Actually, I should look at the rest of the map and see for sure where I need to go through here. I can't zoom in. But I see, I do need to go through here. God, being able to kill things feels so good. Instead of dealing with the bad frickin' shadow. I don't know if this is going, but I'm gonna push it. I see. What did that do? Nothing at all. To explode this wall too, it does look funky. Not the same kind of funky, but funky. I do. Alright. I feel like if Fusser was here, he would be probably complaining about the fight more than me, honestly. With his illiteracy. Okay. Block down there. Don't know what that does. Well, I can't get that block down, so I can just kind of drop down, get my shoes on, see what happens when I press the button. Raise the water. Oh, I see. Do I need to figure out how to get that block down? There might be another block I get. Who knows? Oh, I can't get on top of what? Hold on, I can't get on top of it. What? I can try bringing it through there. Yeah, that might be wide enough for me to... Oh, no, I see. I needed to open this door over here, so I could push it all the way against that wall over there. So I could bring it through. Right. Meaning, pushing it through to that side was... waste of a time, but it's fine. It let me know I could open this side of the door. Oh yeah, now that I got the long shot, I can go do the Death Mountain thing. Yeah, I'm already feeling a lot better now that the fight is over. That sucked. Oh, I don't think I have room to walk. Fine. Yep. I could have prevented that. Obviously. God, I hate pectites. I love these games, but that some of their design is a pain in the ass. Oh. No, it didn't. Stop jumping. I also gotta remember where where there's another gold skulltula. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no, I can do that. I can do that. I feel like the amount of pissed off that I am is reasonable considering that awful fight. Also meaning I have to come all the way back down here. And get another key from the only other chest there is, which is, oh, second floor actually, but to get there, come back down, and then, oh, I am having fun. Personally speaking, I can't wait till I am out of here. I wonder if I can just go to the south wall. Oh, I think I needed to do that anyway, because arrows work funky underwater. Yeah, I think it was what I needed to do. I remember this room. Yeah, something that makes that a little better is I don't have to go back with the water. I think it was required that I don't do anything with the water anyway. Thanks, Norton. Oh, yes. That makes sense. Because you can just leave your stone form when it pleases you. I love it here. Fun. Thanks. Damn. Dive? I'm not allowed to dive. Here I thought, hey, maybe the point of the Golden Zora scale is for stuff like this, where it's kind of a pain to put the shoes on when you can just dive and still breathe underwater just fine. No, you're just not allowed to. This... I am a lover of the water temples that everyone hates. Jesus Christ, I see why people hate this one. Because people say, like, every water level, every water temple in the games are bad. They're not. They're just coping, but this one, it's bad. This one's just bad. Shadow, Link, the boots everywhere. Tektites. Yeah, that's right. Tektites are what makes this temple bad. No, it's just annoyance on annoyance on annoyance, plus the worst fight I have fought. Waiting for a mini-boss in a long-ass time. Okay. I'm gonna see how high I can get in the tower without raising the water. Because if I can get to the top, fine by me. Hi. Wait. That is the second level, if I recall. Yes. No? Yeah, I think it is. Actually, I think it's a third level. Yeah. I'm thinking, there's another gold sculpture left. Yeah, third floor. You're kidding. Fine, I'll raise the water level. Actually, I might be able to do that from here. No, I don't think I can. Okay, I have to raise the water. This was tedious. Definitely get better with their water levels, but water temples. But Jesus, I am mad at Who could have guessed? Every time with that hook, specifically, I fall. Every single time. Without fail. I knew it. This game is just giving me reasons to stop playing. Fun. Just little thing after little thing after little thing that is making shit. so glad it just didn't work. Oh, I'm too mad at this. Worked with one bat, why not the other? Oh no, because if I worked with both bats, that would have been good. That didn't work with the other. Might be a lot faster than I expect. Step. Okay. I'm leaving. Fairy? There. That one. Another fairy. I'm at mostly full health, so I'll just take it in a jar. Well, jar with quotes. That's not what a jar looks like. And I just... Noted. Where was my depth perception? Oh, that's what happened to my depth perception. You're just... Oh my god. Who thought of this? Oh, what does this say? Nothing at all, it's just a design. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, yeah. Jesus, this sucks. Let me guess, I get hit? I don't get nicked in the back of the ankle? That's astounding. Look out, this isn't normal water over there. Well, I want to drink it. Look at it, perfectly normal. I'm like 60% sure this entire temple is a lot more polished in the 3D version, because Jesus Christ, I don't like it. I do not like it. This perspective is cool though. Hello? Can I... Wow. That's fun. Will it work if Morpha's closer? If not, I'm gonna get pissed at this. Okay, sure. Noted. Your range is deceptive, at least. Oh, this is a fun fight already. It does work better or not. Or not. Or not, I guess. Yeah, sure, this was definitely polished in the 3D version, Jesus Christ. This is just bad. This is just bad. I can't even say over. Needless to say, I am then sorry. Did that just go through the nucleus? Needless to say, I'm very glad I'm not. I planned on calling it a day immediately after this temple. Well, it was a shot trying to get. Range gonna be deceptive again? You know what would have caused that? Hold on, there's an ad. I'm gonna snooze for a few minutes. You know what would hit that thing a second time? If the sword thought, hey, instead of going vertical for no reason, let's go horizontal. Really. This game has tried and gotten rid of my patience entirely at this point. Sorry, do I hear a second one? Was there a second tentacle for some reason, or was that just ears being I guess ears audio. Oh, yep, there's a second tentacle. I'm out of here with your deceptive range and absurd damage. Again, I don't usually hate the water temples, but this one is an exception. This is not. Yeah, that works. Not something I find fun. This is leagues better than the Shadow Link fight, though. Because at least when I hit the enemy, it takes damage. I know, revolutionary. I tried every strategy that could be found. I think I should be hitting that thing into the spikes, but it's fine. Yeah, I tried every strategy I could find. Just for spamming the sword to work after trying at least 3 other times. Alright, closer to 5. You know, 5th time's the charm and doing the same thing, hitting an enemy once. Come here. I might be a little too close. Can I? Nope. Sword cuts things? No. It was worth a shot. I have 2 fairies. Oh, and now you don't deal an absurd amount of damage. Noted. Like, seriously, the 3D versions of this and Majora's Mask polish these games so much. Like, for some reason, the bosses in Majora's Mask as well are nonsense, at least. As in, the second half of the Gjord fight was just... Oh, I think this is where the spikes come in. Or it's just over? It's just over, okay. Yeah, like, the second half of the Gjord fight is also purely nonsense, because to deal any damage, you effectively have to take damage. heart piece up top? Maybe. Should check. Or it's nowhere. What? Oh, there it is. Wasn't I over there? Doesn't matter. Yay, it's done! The CRT lasted 4 hours this time. It didn't turn off at all. I did turn off for like 5 minutes, that probably helped. Yay! That was bad. That was a bad temple. Yay, fishwife. Those... her ear things are pierceable? Oh, this angle shows them being in 3D a lot better. I thought they were just flush against the face. May have... I probably changed in the adult texture. Unless I didn't notice them in the child texture, but her ears just kind of looked like they were flush against the texture of her face. You know, saving on some polygons in the N64. Yippee. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. Like frogs, probably. Or depending on the species. They can just freeze solid and be fine. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Yeah. I don't want that. I want the token. Well, that's what I want to say. I don't think I can offer that now. That is funny and sad. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the princess, Zelda? Ha! Can't hide anything from me. Okay, I think it's like half flush, half not. I think it's in line with her head nonsense, but not... Her ears are her own thing. It's not like part of her head. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. They're more like flaps that protrude from the bottom of her head thing. I can tell you that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must you must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. Your temple was garbage. I don't know how else to tell you. Yay, blue token. Yes. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Yippee, you did it. Oh, Sheik talking. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake, too, don't we? Look at that Dippy. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. I have a sun to shoot and see what happens. Why can't you run like that the entire game? You run so slow. Painful. A little funny. That is stupid. I love it. You get fire arrows for that? Are they required? Or is it just... Here, have fire arrows. That's really cool, actually. I really like that. It is clearly communicated. A little vague-ish, you know? But you're...
Get this, if you read what things say, you know what to do.
Yeah, that's neat. That's pretty neat. Hold on, can I get Pierre here? Crap, I don't remember Pierre's song I made. It's fine. Wait. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Alright. I forgot save is just hit another button. With that, folks, I will call it a day. I hope you all have a wonderful time here. Maybe see you all another time. I have a few days left of this. So farewell, take care, have fun, and goodbye.